Let me just set up my camera real quick. We're about to get into it. And honestly, I'm not really in a rush at all anymore. Now that it's the last one, it's kind of a little bit bittersweet now, so I'm not really in a big rush for this Chikorita. If it goes over odds, if it takes even longer than the last one, I wouldn't even mind it. If we get it really fast, obviously that's great too, but yeah, it's finally here, the last shiny hunt of the Shiny Living Dex. We made it. Just one moment. Checking on the camera. Yo, your red Joy-Con is about to die, so you're going to the Wild Zone 3 trick. Oh, do you have like a turbo controller? Wait, your friend pulled the Mewtwo. Oh shoot, from the Oh, I thought you were calling me sir. I was like, bro, please don't call me sir. SIR, that's like a type of card, right? That's funny. Nice, dude. That's freaking. Are the how? Yeah, you guys are gonna make me get into the cards one day. But welcome in. Oh shoot, I gotta fix the camera. Dude, the problem is I don't have the money. If I... Yeah, I might get into cards, I might not. I just feel like I would lose all my money if I ever get into that. But you could freaking get lucky and just like pull some insanely rare card. But yeah, that's like a whole nother rabbit hole to go down. Dude, I didn't even realize this, but this Sableye is like, I don't think I've ever seen any of my shinies with stats this good. Because if you get an alpha, it's guaranteed to have 3 perfect IVs, but this one came with like 5, which means 2 of the random ones were best. I've never seen another shiny that I've had that comes with this many perfect IVs. It's actually kind of crazy. Ayano, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm sorry, I fell asleep last night. It was weird. I fell asleep and then I woke up and I just kept going, and then I finally got the shiny Chikorita. So just to catch everyone up, here's the shiny Chikorita that put us at 225. So yeah, I finally got that. I was like going crazy. I was like losing my mind and yelling at the TV, and then it finally spawned in. That like, it's actually crazy looking back at it. And then I got this earlier on stream today. I streamed earlier, and this one was so fast. I got it. It was either 91 or 92 soft resets. But yeah, I'm gonna have like I clipped the reaction to both of them, so I'm gonna like I have some editing to do, but I will have like shorts coming out of the reaction from the live stream. So yeah, we got the Finnegan super fast, and we're basically just about to start. On the last Chikorita, I'm probably gonna play a little bit of ranked real quick. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. The card channel would be crazy though. Like there's one streamer I watch named Sauce McGavin who calls himself the best shiny hunter of all time. And I mean he's definitely up there. He has like world records or something. He has a card channel with Logan Paul called Rip It. I've still never done any Pokemon cards though. Another round with a bunch of Rayquazas. Let's go. That's why we got Delibird. Let's go. We got the Blizzard off. I freaking love it. Yes, we got the boosted. Stone Edge, will that take it out? Ice Fang will. Let's go. Mega. Alright, we're cooking now. Ice Fang. Stone Edge. Ice Fang. Bounce because they're going to switch. Come down. Ice Fang. Stone Edge. Ice Fang. It's just alternating Ice Fang and Stone Edge. We're unstoppable right now. What is going on, dude? We are destroying all these Rayquazas. Stone Edge? Because even if they eat the Ice Fang, or if they switch out from it, then you just hit them with the Stone Edge. Ice Fang? Stone Edge. Bro, we are going crazy right now. Alright, let's get that red orb. They don't want to let me do that. Ice Fang? Stone Edge? Dude, I am sorry everyone, we're cooking the meta. Ice Fang? Oh, I'm surprised it didn't die on that. 4 times weak and I had the red orb. That's actually kind of impressive. Honestly, let's just leave Gyarados in. And just spam Ice Fang and Stone Edge. Mega to get out of that. Another Ice Fang. Another Stone Edge. Wow, what a round. Oh my gosh. I might just have to end on that. That was crazy. We made that poor person force quit. Dude, that was such a good round. We might just have to start the hunt on that. Alright, I'm going to begin by doing what I got the last Chikorita with. Oh yeah, and I finally made a physical Shalfa Lucario build since I got another Shalfa Lucario phase. So now I have a special one, a Mega Lucario Z, and then just a regular Mega Lucario for physical. But yeah, I wanted an extreme speed Lucario just to take with me in hyperspace and like hit Pokeballs with. Shiny Mega is so sick. I love the red. I honestly kind of wish Lucario's shiny was just red. Only shiny, I guess slash is sick. Dude, I can't believe that they like, I mean I can believe, but it's just kind of crazy that it was so good that they had to change its stats, like they had to nerf it. Because Iga Slash is just like, I didn't even play Pokemon in that generation, but I've heard the stories about how good it was. That, like, 'cause my brother played in Gen 5, it's his favorite generation, and yeah. Or no, Iga Slash was Gen 6, yeah, but I used an Iga Slash on my Gen 6 team. It was just so good. Yeah, do you guys know what the name Jack is from? Because there was somebody in my stream last night who named it. Yeah, no, there was some PS2 game called like Jack and Daxter that I'd never heard of, but apparently the Lucario looks kind of like Jack. Because my other Lucario is named Sly, after, I don't know if you guys ever played Sly Cooper on the PS2, but that was like one of my favorite games growing up, and it looks like the raccoon from Sly Cooper. Yeah, let me pull the other one out too. I want to mega this one, it looks pretty sick. This is my special Lucario. We need a singer to go with the guitarist. Oh, for the Pokemon? Yeah. Dude, speaking of freaking music, I gotta bring out my boy, Shoxic. Look at how long its freaking arms are. It's so funny, dude. Its arms are like almost down to the ground. He runs around so funny. Toxtricity is an awesome Pokemon, honestly. Like, it's just so cool. Bet, what type are typings? How about Fairy and Dark? How many Evos? 2? Any X Factors? Fairy and Dark. I'm gonna be honest, Fairy is one of my least favorite types just because I love dragons so much, but of all the types you could do a dual Fairy with, Dark is actually pretty sick. And then I actually like how Altaria is a Fairy and Dragon. Like, it's just such an interesting typing when you combine those two, since Dragon doesn't affect Fairy. And then Fairy takes out other dragons. Like, it actually just makes it one of the best dragons. It's crazy. How did Altaria get a Mega and then Flygon never did? It's a mystery. Alright, watch this move though. Oh my gosh, dude, hold up. Watch he freaking like acts like he's using a guitar before he does Boom Burst. This is so funny to me. Hold up. Do y'all see that? Look, he acts like he's strumming a guitar. It's so sick. Like, I don't even think that those moves are necessarily the best moves I could come up with, but I used it in ranked, and like Sludge Wave will take out a Xerneas or Fairy types. And then if you get in the middle of people and use Overdrive, it's like Freeze Dry, but with an electric move. So it's actually, it can actually be pretty good. What do you mean by like X Factors? Like any like specific stuff? Reckless or something. Shoxic, the shiny male toxicity. Yeah, I freaking love Shoxic. Yeah, it is male. Shoxic. Alright, and then Reckless or something throws its opponents with Hyper Voice. Introducing Singatoad, the Dark Singer Pokemon. This Pokemon can use Stardust to summon a microphone, which it uses to attack similar to how Toxtricity pretends to strum at its heart. That's all I can do because someone else made a similar idea that was only one Evo. Hey! So am I the only one, so am I only able to make second W, yeah, WID. That's a pretty good one. Mosh pit, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, now you can Mega. Watch how fast shiny Mega Lucario Z is. The shininess doesn't make him any faster, but the Mega Z Pokemon get their moves off so dang fast, it's crazy. But yeah, Mega Lucario Z honestly looks sick, too. I definitely think the regular one looks cooler, but it still is a pretty sick, like, Mega. Oh shoot, do I still have my donut that's sparkling dark? I might try to get Shiny Alpha or Absol at some point. I kind of do want a Shiny Alpha Absol. Quadruple you. What's next? You know the problem with making Pom Bomb water, fire and fairy? Is that I think Gekwa, I think there's actually a good chance Gekwa ends up being water and poison. And if they make Gekwa water and poison type and Pom Bomb fire fairy, Gekwa is going to destroy Pom Bomb. Like, Pom Bomb will literally have no answer. Because sometimes they'll make it where it's like the Pokemon that is already weak to the other one, like they'll make the second type beat the other one. Because like how do they do it in this generation? In Kalos, they had what? They had a grass fighting fire psychic. So like in that situation, obviously fire beats grass. This is like hurting my head. I'm trying to think. Well, no, actually, yeah, they just make the frickin'. That's crazy. So in this region, they literally just made like the starters that are weak, like super weak to the other one. And then what about Greninja? Yeah, psychic. Yeah, and then they made Greninja super weak to Chestnut. Grass beats water. Fighting beats dark. And then Finnegan is what? Super weak to Greninja. It's weak by water and by... Yeah, that's crazy. So they just made all of the starters 4 times weak. Yo, Shiny King. Dude, Shiny King, you might be the good luck charm. You were here, and then we literally got Shiny Finnegan in 91 soft resets. It's actually insane. I'm at 38 Chikorita so far. alternative title, bullying wild Pokemon in Area 20 because my team is level 100 and can't gain more levels. Pretty much. And because I have phased on all of these Pokemon so many times, that now I just get to take my anger out by knocking them out. But yeah, if I do the run back method, like, all these Pokemon I'm knocking out aren't despawning anyway. So, you know, if I knock it out, it just leaves some chance of getting one shiny. And they're kind of just in my way. But I also do like knocking them out because of how many times I've phased on them. That's basically it. How about a new Pokemon altogether? Try to search Sprout up. It's one of the Gen 10 starters. A regional form of Finnegan, that sounds interesting. I still want to get the regional version of Typhlosion because I haven't played Legends Arceus yet. That playthrough actually may be pretty soon for me. I do need to do a playthrough of Legends Arceus. Has anyone in here played Legends Arceus, and do you know like how long it takes until you're even able to shiny hunt for the like that special version of Cyndaquil? Probably around 30 minutes. So What region is that? Port Elican. Elican. Level 16 Elican goes into Corsican. Nice. What should I name this Sableye? It's crazy. I actually think I caught it when I was on an airplane flying home for like Christmas. I got one of my shiny Finnekins Let me see if it was the same day, because I got my shiny female Finnegan on the plane. 11/26. Let me see what day I got my shiny female Finnegan. 11/26. Yeah, it was the same day. I remember. That's crazy. I remembered that. Massive W idea. Cord Fox. Name her Sponge Goldie or something. Spongina? SpongeBob's girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know. I literally think that this is the best stats I've ever seen on any Pokemon I've caught, though. And yeah, I caught this 11/26 or whatever, and I never even realized that. I had seen 4 before. I've never seen 5. Pikachu was freaking adamant though, so that was sick. Dark Ghost is such an interesting typing. Is there an episode of SpongeBob where he dates someone named Spongina? I don't remember that. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a while, but I go through phases where I'll watch a little SpongeBob every now and then. Hold up, is that thing just not despawning? The coordinate line. Oh, Spongina. That's funny. Is Dark super effective or not very effective? Yeah, dude, water flying, that is kind of crazy. That Gyarados is water flying. It's such a weird typing because like it's neutral to grass. Like grass moves are neutral against it. But it gets wrecked by electric. It's interesting though because the Mega it's like water dark, so it doesn't get hit that hard by electric. And once it Megas, like, it's such a tank. Like, in rank, that's why it's such a big thing this season. I honestly want to say that Gyarados is the reason there's so many people using Rotoms this season. Because the first few days of ranked, I was playing, I got to rank A the first night ranked this season came out, the only flying type season. And it was like all Gyarados. That's why I wanted to get a shiny alpha one, and I did. But yeah, within like a couple days, it was just like people spamming Rotoms. kind of want to get a shiny Rotom and actually become the meta and just use setups, light screen, reflect, charge, and just Thunderbolt. There's a Chikorita. It had been a while. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Also, how's the Gyarados? It can fly. Yeah, I mean, Bounce though is like is an interesting move. Because what are the other water flying types? Because there's like, because most of the water flying types are like birds, but there is Mantine or whatever, the one that is like mainly like water, but it can like fly up out of the water. So there is Mantine. It can fly in Legend Arceus. That's cool. Mewtwo or Giratina or close. Palkia or Dialga. What about Lugia? Wait, I'm confused. What about them? You're asking about all these legendaries? Here, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Let me bring up my small Finnegan real quick. We're gonna have to do something with our small Finnegan. How small this Finnegan is. It's friggin' tiny. Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, but I guess that's a little different just because. Well, what type is Lugia? I don't know. I feel like it's somewhat different with dragons just because pretty much all dragons can fly, but not all dragons are flying types. Hold on, do I hear a Chikorita? I do hear a Chikorita. It's so freaking small, it's crazy. Appreciate you being here, Ayana. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, hold up. Forgot I already made this thing level 100. Oh my gosh. Dude, he just destroyed that poor Chikorita. He freaking knocked it out and then it just kept burning it while it was knocked out like 4 times. I've never seen that. That's actually insane. I wonder if you could take out an Aggron. No, not even close. That's actually pretty funny. 46. Almost at the first 50 seed. Bro, that is, the fire spin is crazy. It literally just continues to hurt them once they get knocked out. Like that's, I've never seen that. Hey, Aaron's back. What's going on? Welcome back, Aaron. We are finally on to the last time. I'm about to have seen my first 50. The difference between this hunt and Finnegan is that 50 takes probably like 15 to 20 minutes for Finnegan, and it takes like an hour and 15 to see 50 Chikorita. Alright, that's 50 Chikorita. 51. $52. Gosh, we got a 4 in a row. What the heck? Another one. 53 Alpha Chikorita. I don't love when they spawn in there, but I'll take it. Four. Yo, what's up, Spencer? You finally finished your Sunstone hunt. Now you can finally add the Lawson and Sunflora. Nice, dude. But you gotta get those from digging underground and BDSP, right? Dude, I miss Brilliant Diamond a lot. I still have to go back and do some stuff in that game. Have you ever gotten a 50 win streak in the Battle Tower? Because I got really into the Battle Tower and I was never able to get a 50 win streak. You stole them off Soul Rocks? Oh, nice. Dude, it's weird. In Legends ZA, they actually have like some Soul Rock designs on like the sewers and like on the streets, but they don't have Soul Rock or Lunatone in this game. But they have like Soul Rock and Lunatone like architecture in the city. It's pretty interesting. I don't know. I really like Rock type. I'm actually thinking of shiny hunting one of those in Omega Ruby. You tried Battle Tower like once after you beat the game. Dude, it's like it's pretty hard, but it gets progressively hard like the more battles you win. And then there's the Battle Tower Tycoon, and like the AI and the RNG is insane. Like it's actually really difficult. I literally had to breed Pokemon with like perfect IVs to even be able to compete in there. In terms of like once you hit like a 20 win streak and all that, because like every single thing counts. Yeah, Battle Tower is wild. I spent like a crazy amount of time in Battle Tower. I think I've gotten to like a 42 win streak or like 48, but there's like this one match with the Battle Tower if you've beaten him, if you're on like a really long win streak, where he has a Heatran, a Cresselia, and a Regigigas, and it's like impossible to beat him. His team is literally absolute cheese. His Cresselia's setup is like impossible to get through. Palmer is a bad man. I think his name is Palmer. And I want to say it's actually Barry's dad. I'm pretty sure it's Barry's dad, and he's like a freaking insane. Yeah, no, he literally has, like, usually you battle him, and his team is Rhyperior, Militich, and a Dragonite. And, like, if his Dragonite's Dragon Rush hits you, which I believe his Dragonite... I'm pretty sure his Dragonite is like holding an item that actually makes its moves more accurate. So it's like it's less likely to miss than it usually would be. But yeah, if his Dragon Rush hits you, like half the time you're just gonna lose to his Dragonite. And that's just his regular team. But yeah, his other team is absolute cheese. It's a Cresselia that uses like setups and like recover over and over, so like right when you get close it just recovers. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I don't know how he has a Heatran, a Cresselia, and a freaking Regigigas. His plot armor is insane. Alright, we're at 59 Chikorita. Let's see if we can get this Chikorita faster than we got our Finnegan. Finnegan was a 91. Was either 91 or 92 soft resets. Super under odds. Look how small he is, too. The Johto Dex is 2/3 done. There's exactly 30 left in that region unregistered. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, now, once I finish the Shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna take somewhat of a break from at least the Shinies in ZA. But I do want to get the Shiny Charm in certain games. I'm probably gonna go one at a time, but yeah, I'm gonna be joining you on just the regular Pokédex grind. I might get back into Let's Go Pikachu, just because I think that's going to be the easiest. Pretty sure that will be the easiest Shiny Charm for me to get is going to be Let's Go Pikachu. What I love about this shiny hunt, though, is it's actually kind of funny. I think it was Oliver who was in here who informed me that Chikorita is actually a dinosaur. So the thing I asked someone, I was like, what even is a Chikorita? Like, what is it? And then they Googled it, and it's a dinosaur. And I call myself the Shinosaur Collector because my favorite type of shinies are shiny dinosaurs. And my favorite Pokemon is Tyrant and Tyrantrum. And I got all 5 of the shiny dinosaurs, the fossils in this game, full odds. Those were like my first full odds hunts. That like made, kind of was like the beginning of my shiny hunting career, really. And then, you know, to end my Shiny Living Dex, my final 5, I needed 3 Chikorita, a Spritzy, and a Fennekin. We have already gotten 2 of the Chikorita, the Spritzy, and the Fennekin. But I didn't even realize I had already planned on just having Chikorita be the last one, since it's like the hardest of the 5, so I figured it would be the best one to end on. But I only realized like a day or 2 ago that Chikorita is a dinosaur. So the fact that we're ending it on another shiny dinosaur is just so fitting. But it's just kind of funny because I never really liked Chikorita much. I've never ran it. My favorite starter is Cyndaquil and Mudkip. So Gen 2 I would always just choose Cyndaquil. This game I chose Totodile as my starter. But now that I know Chikorita is the only dinosaur starter, it's like my favorite freaking, like, I have like a new love for it. It's kind of crazy. Spencer, yeah, let's go is where I started on building up. Next on the agenda is to grab some King's Rocks and then do some trade evolutions. King Rock is for what? That's doesn't it trade evolve Slowbro? And the Slow King? Wait, so do you have the Shiny Charm in Let's Go though, if you finish the Pokédex? Oh shoot, Politoed is that's one of Red's Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get the Shiny Charm in Let's Go. Because I don't really know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure if you get a catch combo, like if you catch a Pokemon a bunch of times in a row, that boosts your odds. So with the Shiny Charm, I feel like if you just start catching Pokemon a bunch in a row, you can get a lot of them. Another Chikorita, there's 64 of them. Let's give our boys some good moves. Never read that far. Wow, the Sinnoh Dex is even closer, only 16 more to completion. Nice, dude. Do you get one of those special marks on your trainer card whenever you finish that? Like, doesn't that add a certain thing to your trainer card? Because I put so much time into Brilliant Diamond, like, of all the games, I might have to 100% that one. They definitely, like, you can definitely get a certain, like, thing on your card, I think. Like, I forget what you have to do, but one of the things that does it is like a... Yo, we got a Shalfa Skarmory under the tower. Yo! Shiny Alpha Skarmory, what? Alright, that's crazy. Hold up. Alright, let's get the big... Actually I need to save because Skarmory. I forgot how bad Skarmory's catch rate is. It's actually a very easy Pokemon to fail. I already have a couple of these though, but they're from and the Hoenn Dex is half complete, man. They added a lot in Hoenn. What, your Hoenn Dex in Brilliant Diamond? Oh my gosh, its health is still low. That's hilarious. I thought its health would have healed since I left and came back. Yo, I'm surprised I caught it. Heavy Ball Skarmory. Alright, that's phase 1 for the new hunt. That is a lot. Dude, Skarmory is one of my favorite line types. What's weird is that I didn't even realize Skarmory was a Gen 2 Pokemon for a while. I don't know why, but for the longest time I always thought Skarmory was from Gen 3. 67 Chikorita. Makuhita is Gen 3, right? I'm trying to think of another Gen, or Pokemon I thought was Gen 3 that isn't. I think when I was younger, I actually thought Tentacool was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Just because I grew up mainly playing Ruby and Sapphire, so the Pokemon that were in Ruby and Sapphire, I almost just thought came from Ruby and Sapphire. I feel like I almost didn't even grasp the concept at that age that they were Pokemon from other games. Especially because I hadn't really played the other games at that point either. Freaking Chikorita. Dude, I need a name for this Sableye. This Sableye is sick. Oh, I came up with a name for it. Instead of Julie, Julie, I'm gonna name it Julie, Jewely. Because it has so many freaking jewels. Julie. Julie just spelled a bit different. Alpha Gardevoir. This Sableye is actually sick. Yeah, Makahita is pretty sick. You're at 388 registers now, only 105 left, almost below triple digits. That's a big milestone once it's down to the final 99. Double digits instead of triple digits. Keep cooking, man. Just one day at a time, one Pokemon at a time. The closer you get to the end, though, the trickier it probably starts to get. Because then it's like the rare spawns. Like that's how it is with the Shiny Living Dex too. It's like the closer you get to the end, the trickier they get, harder they are to find. But that's what makes it fun. I'm at 69 Chikoritas. Dude, Mega Sableye is so funny. Bro, this thing is so goofy. It looks like freaking Stitch. I love how it stands on its giant jewel to get its moves off. People, I don't understand who could hate on Mega Sableye. Especially the shiny alpha one is just insane. I couldn't obtain any sunstones and shining pearls, so I decided to switch over. Oh my gosh, yeah dude, there's certain things I forgot about that, and like depending on if you have Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, where the odds are way better in one game, and like I forget what it was, but there was one item that I had like so many of, and it took me forever to get the other one in Brilliant Diamond. Like I had like, yeah, I think it's Sunstone or Moonstone or whatever. I had like 14 of one and then like one of the other. Like that's how many it took before I got one of the other. It was like 14 of the more common one. It was crazy. I do and do not miss the digging and Brilliant Diamond. Some of that stuff was brutal, man. When I had to do it for the legendaries, I think I was telling you this earlier, that was rough. I gotta get Shining Pearl next though, because I already got Brilliant Diamond. I can't wait to do a shiny only run of Shining Pearl. It's 71 Chikoritas. Let's see, is it gonna take more or less than our Lucky Fox? Get one more spawn before the night reset. We can. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Oliver? Oliver, weren't you the one who told me that Chikorita is a dinosaur? I feel like I remember that was you, Oliver. Yeah, dude, did you see the shiny Chikorita that we finally got? We're actually on the final one now. I was able to get a shiny Chikorita and a shiny Fennekin all in the last 24 hours. How much more luck do we have? Have we used it all up, or do we have a little bit left in the tank? Only one way to find out is just keep riding it. And it all started with the lucky Psyduck. My first ever Safari Shiny. I have a feeling that did open the floodgates for me. Bro, let me show you. I will have like shorts and stuff coming out, but I have a bunch of other things I gotta post first, so it might be like a week or two before I have all this stuff out. Alright, this is the Chikorita. It was 2,407. That's how many it took. Phase 49. We were one away from being phase 50. And we got it. Yeah, and that was last night on stream, but it was like in the middle of the night, so it was like technically today's date. And then I fell asleep, woke up, did another stream before this stream earlier today, and I was able to snag this. This only took me 91 soft resets. And just like that, we're now at 226. We are on the final shiny hunt of the Shiny Living Dex. Once we get this next Chikorita, it is officially over. It will be officially over. And it will be live on stream. I'm not going to check a single Chikorita off stream. I'm going to do all of this live. So you guys will be able to see it. Oh shoot, is it really a Delibird? That's sick. But yeah, it's almost bittersweet, Oliver. We're really down to the last one. Like, I hate to say it, but I don't like hope it goes long, but if this one just goes over odds and takes a while, like I won't mind, because this is the one to end it all. The Shiny Dinosaur. And I was saying it's funny because I call myself the Shinosaur Collector. Like, if you read the description to my channel, that's in it. And my favorite Pokemon is Tyrantrum. I got all 5 of the Shiny Dinosaur fossils in this game. Full odds. Those were my first ever full odds shiny hunts. So it's just kind of fitting that we're ending it on a Shiny Dinosaur. And I didn't even realize it was a dinosaur until like a couple of days ago. So it all works out. Alright, it's 73 Chikorita. Yo, do you ever check that, like the Pokemon of the day in the garden too? I remember it was a Porygon one day. Another Chikorita. Boom, another Chikorita. We're at 75 Chikorita seen and counting. Alpha Chikorita. It's 76. 77 Chikorita. Does anyone have a guess on what number the shine is gonna be? Yeah, bro, the mansion can have some good ones. Cause like I remember the only way I can get a Marill that isn't in the marsh is in the mansion. And I want to have every Pokemon in that game for my living Dex in a Pokeball. Because I remember I have like all of them except freaking Marill and like Carnivine. So in order to have a living Pokédex in that game, I'm going to need to catch a Marill in a Pokeball. But you can only do that if it's like the one day that Marill is in the Pokemon Mansion. So I've been meaning to do that at some point, like if there's ever a Marill in the Pokemon Mansion, get that, and then I guess I'm gonna need to get a Carnivine in a Pokeball. I don't know what game I would be able to do that in. Maybe like Pokemon Go, and then transfer it in. But I have like every legendary caught in a Pokeball basically, and I'm like 2 or 3 Pokemon away from having my entire living dex in just all Pokeballs. Because I was like OCD about catching them like all in just regular Pokeballs. Can you get a Shalfa Delibird in ZA? Yes, you can. It's actually pretty hard to get, but you could get one under the tower, or you could get one in Zone 12, or you can just get one for the DLC. Oh my gosh, you can hear his jewel dragging on the concrete. There's a freaking sound of her jewel dragging on the concrete. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I don't have one to give you. I don't even have one for myself. I have a couple regular shiny ones, but I definitely don't have a Shalfa Delibird. If I ever get an extra one, though, you got it. If I ever happen to stumble upon 2 Shalfa Delibirds, you never know. We might have 2 Shalfa Delibirds before this Chikorita is shiny from under Zone 20, under the tower. Yeah, the Daily Mansion ones, some of those are pretty cool. Yo, we got a phase, Shiny Gardevoir. Another Shiny Gardevoir. Alright, let's see if there's anything special about this one. is a shiny Gardevoir. Another one. DJ Khaled. Might as well go dive ball. Let's check him out. Medium. Nothing special about it. Anyone wants a dive ball Gardevoir though? You got it. Alright, that's phase 2 for this Chikorita. Phase 2. That's actually smart. Do you have a Ditto? Because you definitely could just turn one Eevee and a Ditto into everything. But really, if you just got 2 Eevees, you could also do it. Just make. But really, you would just need 1 Eevee, yeah. I don't think you need a Ditto. But Ditto is such a game changer for breeding, though. The concept of it is just insane, though. Like having one Pokemon that you just have breed with all your Pokemon and it turns into them, it's just kind of hilarious. The memes about Ditto never fail to make me laugh. Another little Chikorita, 80 total. Walk him down, Finny. actually really close to the same number we just got our shiny Finikin on. Yeah, bro, you can get a shiny Gardevoir, definitely. Yeah, I got a Ditto a while ago, how rare. Oliver, do you have online yet, or are you still waiting to get online? Or does your wait? Was it your dad that has online and then you use his? Can you trade right now? Alpha Chikorita. Seven. Okay, yeah, let me... Do you care which Gardevoir, if it's male or female or what? I have a decent amount from all these phases. Alright, here, get on. We can do it right now. It's... $17, $17, $17, $17 for the link trade code. And I got you. Not the alpha though. Sorry, I gotta keep that one. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, Gardevoir is a pretty good shiny, dude. The shiny Mega is awesome as well. You can't use it in ranked yet, but next season, I don't know what they're going to do. I'm sure you should be able to use it next season. It's a fun one to use in ranked. I mean, you run around with like a Calm Mind, Moonblast, Thunderbolt, whatever else, you're going to be pretty solid. You can take out dragons, one-shot, a lot of water types, Gyarados. Yeah. Gardevoir's a beast in this game. So the two daily spawns are Jigglypuff and Clefairy. That's a good combo. Do you need those two? Yeah, I think it's like all, isn't it like pretty much all like cute Pokemon or something like that that spawn there anyway? Because I know like Marill spawns there. Ooh. Jigglypuff for Igglybuff, you gotta breed for it. When did Igglybuff freaking come out? When did they even come up with Igglybuff? Alright, 89. We are 2 away from the amount that it took us to get our Finnegan. Gen 2 introduced the baby Pokemon Pichu, Togepi, Igglybuff, Magby, and Elekid. Dude, no, that's another one. For some reason, I don't know why, I thought Electabuzz was like a Gen 4 Pokemon. I don't know why I ever thought that. There was like a small moment in time when I thought it was a freaking Gen 1er. I mean, it was like a Gen 4. Because I remember I was watching the Gen 4 anime with Paul and he had his Electabuzz. And I don't know why, I think in that moment I thought that it was from the Sinnoh region. Like an idiot. Alright. Fairies fly, Gardevoir is a fairy. Dude, Ralts even flies around in this game. It's so crazy. Like, Ralts will fly around. It's like, the animations on Ralts are so sick. Where's my shiny Ralts at? I gotta pull my shiny Ralts out to show you guys really quick. And I got a Shalfa Curlia. And I have a Shalfa Gardevoir and a Shalfa Gallade. The only one in the whole line I don't have as a Shalfa is freaking Ralts. Is he small? Or is that right medium size? Dang, they're tiny. Hold up. Like, if you need to make your Ralts go, like, use a move on something, like, watch this. Look. Oh, shoot. There's some, I forgot how to do it, but there's some things where he'll, like, fly up and then use a move on something. Let me see if he does it for this. Huh. I don't know why I can't get him to do it. I don't know, there's a way you can get your Ralts to basically like fly in this game, but it's pretty sick. Gen 3 and 4 even added more baby forms with Azurill, Bonsline, Mime Jr., Munchlax, and Rhyhorn to the new Lucario line. Well, wasn't Lucario created in Gen 4 though? Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, dude, Lucario is just like... It's definitely one of the fan favorites, obviously, but... Yeah, it's just such a, like, sick design. It's such a good typing. You can use it mixed, physical, special, like... Yeah. It's pretty awesome. And then the freaking baby form is awesome, man. Alright, 91 Chikorita. Fun fact, NZA, you are 14 feet tall. Wait, what? No, you're not. What do you mean? In ZA, you're like 4 feet tall. In ZA, I'm like shorter than like freaking NPC girls. They make your character like a little kid. Basically. Oh, Hapini, who was a baby form for Chansey. Yeah. Bro, Happini is freaking crazy. Happini! I forget who had a freaking Happini. Was Happini in the Gen 4 anime? I think I watched most of that when I was doing my playthrough of Pokemon Pearl. That's one of my favorite anime seasons. I love Paul the Rival. He's like an actual, like, realistic Pokemon trainer. Like, he would just catch Pokemon with bad natures and be like, I don't want it, I'm throwing it out. I want the perfect nature. And Ash would be like, oh! He would be like, what? Aggron getting one-shotted by a Finnegan is just kind of funny. It's kind of funny, man. In Zygarde's Pokédex entry, it says 16 feet tall, and your character is almost as tall as Zygarde. Specifically, it's 15%. I don't know. I swear Paul was ridiculing perfect nature players. Bro, Paul was hilarious. I kind of wish Paul existed in the games. Dude, no, he was such a good... He was like me as a trainer. It's like, no, I will sit there and throw out like 30 Pokemon until I get the perfect nature. Especially before mints. And then he actually had like a decent backstory. Like he had like, yeah, dude, Paul was a great character. They don't make him like Paul anymore. Paul, Gary, May, like they were the freaking goats. The new rivals are trash. They always choose the type that you beat. They make it way too easy. I don't get it. Got to post a little light goal. We should hit it though. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer. Zygarde. That's funny though. So wait, are you really like about the same height as a Zygarde in this game? Because Rayquaza they make like 20 feet tall, and it is. It's like 8 times the size as you. Rayquaza is so big that when you are trying to like lock onto them in ranked, when you hit ZL, so you can like use a move on a Pokemon, it's so big that sometimes you can't even like click on it. So they just like run around you and you can't do anything at all. Huh, that's kind of funny. Even with the things at the top, that can only be 3+ feet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the player isn't 11 feet tall. I think the game probably just makes Zygarde like it probably makes him like slithering or whatever, so that he's not standing up all the way. Because, bro, if you take out a Rayquaza, like, that's it coiled up, and it's still, like, twice the height. If it was, like, stretched out, then Rayquaza is, like... oh, yeah. I think he's, like, 20 feet tall. Rayquaza is literally a monster. Just a freaking beast. Freak of nature. The Sky God. Arguably the best legendary ever made in Pokemon. That is one big old Chikorita, man. That thing is chunky. AZ is 22 feet. AZ is the tallest man alive. You're talking about the old dude that like dies or leaves at the end or whatever happens to him? I mean, this is an Alpha Lucario, and even when it isn't Mega, it's bigger than me. Look at the freaking height comparison. I don't know why we're looking at each other like that. I don't know what's going on right now. It looks like we're about to like square out. But yeah, I don't know. Some of the height stuff probably doesn't really make complete and total sense. Tom, dude, what is up? Tom, this is what you missed. We got Shiny Chikorita last night. 2,407. And then we finally got it. This was phase 49. That's how many it took to bring him home. And then earlier today I did a different stream and we got Shiny Finnegan really fast. This was 91 soft resets. Now at 226, we're back in zone 20 for the home stretch. The last one. And I don't even care if it takes forever at this point, because this is the last hunt, so I'm kind of just going to enjoy it while it lasts. But yeah, we got a shiny small Finnegan, timid-natured. I'm probably just going to keep it as timid, and because that's a good nature for competitive, I might like transfer it into champions at some point and use it in champions. But yeah, and then that's 96. I didn't bench for Finnegan though. I did soft resets, which is faster. I was tired of phasing, also. But yeah, it's also just faster to do if you have a switch 2, it's faster. If you have the switch 1, it's faster to do benches. But yeah, if you just knock Finnegan out or make it run away, wait outside the wild zone, and then save right before it spawns in, that's how I did it. And then every time you soft reset your game, you get a new Finnegan, and you just instantly see if it's shiny or not, and keep soft resetting. So if you don't need phases and you have a switch 2, that is the best method in the base game. Obviously, you could just go into hyperspace and get one easier, but Mark, you're gonna post your fit and see in the community, not your dad's account one. Okay, I got you. You're talking about your character's outfit, right? Yeah, no, I got a decent. I remember benching though. I think I did bench resets for one of my Finnegan, and my other, like my second one. Or no, I think my first one I did soft resets for, and then my second one I did the bench method. I was able to get a Shalfa Salamence though. But yeah, I know those Weedles you're talking about. I think I got like a couple shiny alpha Kakunas too. Because there's a freaking static Kakuna there. I was never able to get that one Eevee though that can spawn like if it's daytime. That's in range of that bench. I was never able to get that Eevee. I know some people would phase on that though. Look how small he is. This thing is freaking tiny. I love it so much. Yo, all level 100 team. Hold up, let me check it. I just saw the chat. And wait, Tom, when did you see the Chikorita? When did you see the second one? Because I ended up falling asleep in the middle of my stream. So by the time I woke up and then got it, I was live, but there was like no one watching. I give it a 9. There's always, you know, nothing's perfect. There's always room for improvement, but that's solid. Purple is one of my favorite colors. Purple's probably my favorite color shiny, though. Anything with purple in it, I think the shinies just really go hard. That's why I made an all-purple shiny team in Brilliant Diamond. Honestly, I might do that next. I honestly might take a pause. Dude, that's sick though. At some point I may, once I finish the DLC, I may actually change the outfit up. I've literally had this outfit since the day the game came out though. And I was given like a code to get the trench set of coats and pants the night that I got ZA on its release. So I don't know if I can actually change my outfit. 9, yeah dude, it's pretty good. You're gonna get what in the side mission? And what's your squad looking like in CA? Who all is on your team? Next Chikorita is going to put us at 100. So we're officially over how long it took us to get our super lucky little Finnegan. That's 100 right there. What's the name of the fox in Zootopia? I might name him after that. Isn't it like Nick? That's my brother's name too, it was Nick. I might just name it Nick. Nick the Slick. Sheesh. Yeah, bad day to be a non-shiny Pokemon spawning in Zone 20, where I'm doing runbacks with my little boy Finnegan. Heatran, Charizard, Zygarde, Mewtwo, Mimikyu, and your shiny Pangoro, which you call Grizzly Bear. Nice. Yeah, I named my shiny Pangoro Pam. Because it was weird. I think I had like all of my Pokemon had a P in their name. Other than my starter. Because I had Powa was my Pikachu, P-O-W-A, like Palpatine yelling unlimited power. Unlimited power. That's what I named my Pikachu after. I had Pharaoh was the name of my shiny Arbok because it looked like it's like from an Egyptian like pharaoh. Pontiac was my first ever shiny I caught, a shiny Fletchling, so I did it because it's like a firebird. So yeah, we had Pam, the Pangoro, Powa, Pharaoh, Pontiac. I think there was another P too. Another Pokemon named P. Oh, never mind. My other Pokemon I used in my playthrough was Tyrantrum, and I just named him Shinosaur. Shinosaur. Oh my god, it's over! We got the shiny Chikorita! Oh my god, dude. That's shiny. Yo! 103! It's over! Oh my god, dude. That's it. Oliver was here. Let's freaking go. Dude, what is going on? Yo! Let's go. Chikorita, the final boss. It's over. 227 out of 227. The Shiny Living Dex is complete. We did it. Oh my god, dude. What am I waiting on? Let's catch this thing. Bro, we don't need a Finnegan. It's over. I already got the Finnegan. I got the Finnegan earlier today. That's him right there. We're about to take this thing out with our Finnegan. Look at it. Dude, I think that's small. I don't think that's a regular size. Hold up, let me get my ball ready. Bro, I can't believe we just freaking got it. It's over, bro. Dude, yeah, feel free to. That is awesome. Dude, I still cannot believe we just got it. I might have to hold up. Phase 3. Oh my god. That is going to be one of my favorite Pokemon ever for the rest of my life. That one right there. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, sorry dude, I have to go do something real quick. I'm just trying to take this moment in. I don't even know what to do. Alright. I'm just gonna chill with it for a second. I need to take some pictures of myself with it. Dude, it's so shiny. Like, I can't freaking believe that just even happened. I'm gonna see how close I can get to take a picture without it seeing me. Sorry, I'm trying to just take a perfect picture, bro. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad that you were able to see it. For the rest of the stream, you can confirm you're not drinking. Dude, yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. I'm probably gonna turn this into a Meganium. Mega it, because I haven't even seen the shiny Meganium yet. I'm gonna friggin' celebrate with this thing real quick. Hold on. There we go. You can confirm you're not dreaming. Dude, this is so crazy. We literally just finished the Shiny Living Dex. Alright, I gotta hit my vape real quick and then I'm gonna... and then we're gonna catch this. I cannot believe it is over. It is officially over, everybody. It's official. The Shiny Living Dex is complete. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I couldn't have done it without you, Oliver. All the other people who've been in and out of the streams, dude. Should I Safari Ball it? Should I Safari Ball? Dude, it is such a beautiful shiny. I am in love with Chikorita now. This is absolutely unreal. I'm probably gonna wait maybe like 5-10 minutes just in case someone who's been a part of this Shiny Living Dex stream comes in and they can witness the final catch. If not though, Oliver, it's just gonna be me and you, man. And you can say you were here when I finished my first ever Shiny Living Dex. Truly special moment. You were here, dude. Yes, you were. I freaking love it. Safari it. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, and if no one pops in, then we're just gonna Safari this bad boy. You know what? Let's just do it. And it is now officially complete. The Shiny Living Dex is 227 out of 227. It is over. Bro, Oliver, you might be the lucky charm. Because I literally wasn't even like, I was so mad at Chikorita, and I was like, oh, I don't even want a Chikorita. Once you told me it was a dinosaur, that's when I started getting them. That's when I realized that this is like my Pokemon of destiny. This may become like one of my favorite Pokemon ever. An adamant Chikorita. That's hilarious. That is funny. That's funny. Can you even run a physical Meganium? Hold up. Let's check the size. I think it might be a small. No, it's a medium. We'll take that. Let's freaking go, dude. It's over. It is finished. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to have to give that a modest mint. That's funny, though. Actually, you can run it. Maybe I save that for competitive. I'm gonna keep it as an adamant Chikorita. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the adamant one as adamant, because an adamant shiny starter, like, if you can even run it as physical, you might as well. The thing is, though, I don't know what I would run it as physical in, because I mean, I guess I could use it just without its mega. Because if you play Pokemon Champions, you can only mega like 1 or 2 of your Pokemon. So I could just use some item and then run a physical Meganium. I'm sure, can you run a physical Meganium in competitive? Let me look that up. Dude, that's insane. We literally just went 2.5 times over odds. This is why you never give up in Shiny Hunting. That hunt would have broken a lot of people. A lot of people would not have pushed past phase 25, phase 35, phase 45. They might have taken a long break. We just kept pushing. We paid our dues. I've done this long enough to know that if you are stupid over odds, it's going to come back in your next few hunts. So we go 2,407 to get the Chikorita that put us at 225. The next 2 hunts, we literally just got them today. I get the Shiny Fennekin in 91 soft resets. We get Shiny Chikorita to end it in 103 scene, and it's over. I was here. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the one we just caught as a Chikorita, because if I ever want to use a Shiny Adamant Meganium, if I ever find a use for a physical Meganium where it doesn't mega, its regular stats, you could actually do it. It's just the Mega Meganium, it's so much higher in special attack that you couldn't run the, like, you could not run a physical Mega Meganium. Yeah, the Mega Meganium has 143 special attack, 92 attack. But regular Meganium has 82 attack, 83 special attack. So if you have Adamant, it's like 92 attack, 73 special attack. So you could do a physical Meganium. So I'm going to save my Timid Fennekin and my Adamant Chikorita for like to use in competitive. I might like build those. I might hyper train them, but keep them with their natures. Because you can use Timid and Adamant in competitive. So I'm probably going to do that. I'm going to take the second Pokemon we caught, the one that took me forever. That's going to be the one that I build into Meganium. So this is going to be our Meganium. It's hyper trained, it's level 100. The question is, Oliver, are you ready? What? What, Oliver? I'm guessing. Alright, so this one the one in the Safari Ball that's Adamant, we're going to leave it. I don't know, what should I name it? Here, I'm gonna name it Oliver, because you were the only person here to see it. Hopefully you never forget it. I'm never gonna forget you, considering you were literally the person in my chat hyping me up when I finished my first ever Shiny Living Dex, so that is insane. And Oliver actually kind of makes sense with the Meganium. So yeah, we got Oliver, Bananasaur, and Banana. But yeah, for now, I'm going to leave it a shiny, adamant Chikorita. Eventually, it's going to be a very unique Chikorita in competitive. People are going to see a Meganium come out, a Pokemon with a brand new Mega. They're going to think, oh, it's special. And then they're going to get hit with some physical moves. So, he's going to be an interesting Pokemon for sure. But I'm never going to forget this Pokemon. This Pokemon completed my Shiny Living Dex. The first one we got, we're going to go ahead and make that a Bayleaf. Let's go ahead and do that. Bad Nana, you will stay a Bayleaf. That is your fate. Dude, that's crazy. It's wild because, like, I didn't choose for this to be the last one. Like, it chose me. Yo! Dude, the shiny looks crazy. What? Oh my gosh, dude, look at this thing. Bro, look at this freaking Shinosaur. Oh my god, that is insane. Dude, okay, Chikorita is now one of my favorite Pokemon. It's official. Dude, Chikorita looks sick. The Bayleaf looks insane, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, now it's time. Is it time for Bananasaur? Because actually the Shiny Living Dex isn't officially over. It's officially over once I evolve. Once I evolve Bananasaur all the way, it is officially over. Let me make sure there's no other Pokemon that needs to be evolved in my Shiny Living Dex. Let's just go through them. Oh my gosh, I need to do one more thing. Does anyone have... Can somebody trade with me? Is there anyone in here who can trade with me? Because I just finished my Shiny Living Dex. I have 2 Whipped Dreams. All I need to do is trade evolve a Swirlix. That's the last thing I still gotta do. Yo, you can? Okay, hold up. I gotta give my Swirlix. Okay, can you trade with me right now? I'm about to use the same link code. Let me know if you're ready. Okay, cool. trade Bunny right back to you. I'm just gonna let it evolve real quick. Okay, I just need you to trade it back, and then yeah. If you need that for your Pokédex though, then heck yeah. Dude, the shiny looks crazy. Alright, now that way when I do evolve into Meganium, it is officially over. One question, what's up? Dude, let's go. Let me see what this thing looks like real quick. Yeah, I can. Do you just need me to, do you want to trade it to me and then I just trade you back? Goofy little Pokemon. Alright. Alright, it is time to officially complete the Shiny Living Dex and evolve Bananasaur. Into Meganium. God, it looks great, dude. Dude, let's freaking go. Okay, I got you. Hold up. You gotta do any other trade evolutions? Alright, well I don't got all day here. But yeah, I can do like a couple more if you need it. I'll wait a second. If you need any other ones, I'll probably be on like another hour or a couple hours, so just let me know. I got you, man. If I'm ever live and you do need any trades, I can do it. Oh, you want to do Alakazam? Just let me know when you need to. Oh my gosh, look at that. That was my team I beat the game with right here. These are my original 6. Can't believe it's over. Let's freaking go. Alright, I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back to the stream. Yo, Spencer. Dude, Spencer, did you? I freaking got it. I got the shiny Chikorita. And congrats on the King's Rock, dude. That's what's up. Sorry, I had to freaking post my Shiny Living Dex on Reddit. I can't believe I just finished, dude. I still haven't seen Shiny Mega Meganium yet. Let's give it a Mega Evolve. Let's give this thing a new moveset. Honestly, we could probably just keep this. Bananasaur is a monster. Bananasaur can't be stopped. Okay, you can Mega. Yeah, dude, I can't believe it. It's over. I don't even know what to do now. Should I... Here, I'll ask the people in the chat. Spencer. Yeah, I can do your Alakazam trade, but Spencer and Oliver, would you rather me finish my shiny only run in Fire Red? Or should I start training up the all-purple shiny team that I already have in Brilliant Diamond? I just need to EV train all of them. Then I just need to start, like, you know, getting their levels up. Because I already have all 6. Shiny. Yeah. It kind of goes hard. It's like a plant dinosaur. Dude, look at the little feet. It has like the green around the feet. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, could you back up so I can get you on camera, dude? I hate when they are literally so close that they cannot be on camera. Okay, around the feet it turns green. Is it normally like that, or is that only when it's Mega Evolved? No, that's only when it's Mega. Bro, we got a freaking grass dinosaur. Oh, we got an all purple. Dude, honestly, dude, that's a tie. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Here, I'm about to trade you for the Alakazam. You ready right now, Oliver? You're Oliver, you can keep this. You don't even need to trade it back. I have 2 other ones. Actually, let me trade you the one I got in hyperspace. I want to keep my zone 21 for the flex factor. But you can have... Hold up. Not that one. There's another one. Sorry, 1 second. I'm about to get it. Here it is. There you go. You can keep this and then just trade me back like something random to get your Alakazam back. But yeah, I got this in hyperspace. I was actually really lucky. I got 2 in the same hyperspace. I already made a build for the other one, and then I literally just got a 3rd from Zone 20 today. So you can definitely have this, keep it, enjoy it. I think you said you like Skarmory, so... That's like your little, this is like your little memory gift for being here while I finished my, because you were here when I finished my Shiny Living Dex, so. If you ever want to nickname it, let me know. I think if you trade it back to me, it would let me do that. Alright, there you go. Alakazam. There's 2 of your trade Evos out of the way. No problem, dude. Thank you for being in the stream when we freaking finished it. Let me do a little ranked battle real quick just to celebrate. Now we're free. Yeah, I don't even feel like I need to jump right into any shiny hunt right now. We just finished the freaking Shiny Living Dex. Oh my god, what a milestone. It's over, baby. We did it. And I say we, because honestly, the last 5 shinies, I streamed the entire hunt, and I could not have done it without all the people in the chat hyping me up, talking about stuff. Like, you guys are awesome. It's over. Someone's using a scythe there. Hold up. Cross breath. Alright. Aerodactyl, you know what to do. There we go. Now we're talking. Well, let me get that blue orb, guys. Or we can turn into a problem out here. Dude, we're going crazy. We just finished the Shiny Living Dex, and now I decide I want to go nuts and rank. Let's go. What a night. That shows like a lot of rank is honestly just being in a good mood. Like, you can't run from that. What are you doing, buddy? Thunderbolt that. I mean, we're just no diffing these fools right now. We're no diffing them. This isn't even hard. Running around with a Delibird, what are they going to do about it? Let me set a Blizzard. Let me get a Freeze Dry off. Ice Beam. No, the bench is going to get in the way. Frost Breath. Come here, Rayquaza. Damn, we're terrorizing them right now. We're terrorizing them. I probably shouldn't say that. YouTube will probably flag me. We are playing very well, YouTube. Okay? We're playing very well. Freaking shiny Delibird. Because, yeah, Spencer, speaking of Delibird, it's the only Pokemon in this season of ZA Ranked that has stab ice moves, because only flying type Pokemon are available. And it's the only flying ice type Pokemon. And the main meta Pokemon is Rayquaza, and then like two of the other biggest ones are Dragonite and Salamence. So people are just using Delibirds with like focus dashes, and they're actually viable in this season of ranked because you can get like double kills, triple kills if you just fire off ice moves into a crowd of flying dragons. Because it's just stab 4 times weak and it just wrecks them. In Frost Breath, it's like a guaranteed critical hit. You just have to be really close, but it's like 110 power stab. If they're 4 times weak, good luck. So let's see if we get a Rayquaza next to us. Just give it a. Ooh. I know what to do. It's gonna use Triple Axle. I'm gonna use Bounce. Alright, we got Rotoms in the thing. Honestly, once it's like a lobby full of Rotoms, it's kind of over. There's just nothing you can do about people doing setup Rotoms. Yeah, I mean, once it's Rotoms, like, you literally can't do anything. They just run around using setups and taking everything out. Alright, come here. Really? God, this... Rayquazas and Rotoms, you gotta love it. Switch? Goodness gracious. Alright, now we're cooking. Wouldn't Delibird's ice type make it weak? I mean, yeah, but like no one's really running around using fire type. The meta is just Rotoms. Like, the meta is literally Rotoms, Rayquazas, and Dragonites. That is, like, the things most people are using this season. I don't know why I can't switch, dude! Everyone else gets to switch out when I try to hit them. Why do I not get it to get a switch off there? Well, yeah, and then Aerodactyl is a big meta, but like the reason Delibird is like is a big thing in like this season is because 3 of the biggest and like hardest Pokemon to take out is Rayquaza, Dragonite, and like Salamence. They're all dragon flying. The only like the only thing that is 4 times effective against it is Ice. The only Pokemon that has Ice Stab is Delibird. So even though its stats are terrible, like it can actually one-shot a Rayquaza, a Dragonite, like all of that. And it can like the thing about ranked and ZA is like if you set off certain moves into like a crowd of Pokemon battling against each other, because the meta this season is just so many Rayquazas. Like there are many matches when like you spawn in and there's like 3 Rayquazas or like 2 Rayquazas and a Dragonite. I've gotten multiple like double and triple kills where you send Blizzard into there. Sometimes an Ice Beam hits a bunch of them. Freeze Dry can take them out. Freeze Dry can also take out Gyarados. Dude, that sounds pretty cool. They definitely need to do more. They need to do more with like gym leaders having cool strategies like that. I feel like they used to do that a little bit more. But yeah, dude, the amount of Rotoms in this season, it's just running around, light screen, protect. But yeah, watch this. This is a Rayquaza, and I just took it out with the freaking, what's it called? I just took out a Rayquaza and a Dragonite with a Delibird. The only reason that Dragonite survived is because it's using a Focus Sash. Jesus Christ, dude. Every time I switch out, I'm getting hit by 4 moves immediately. Bro, how does that not take it out? God, this is so stupid. And then nothing gets hit by that? Are you kidding me? Dude, this is so stupid. Yeah, get one-shotted. 13 goes from a Clodsire to Machamp to Tyranitar. Dude, that would be pretty sick. Bro, this is so stupid. How do I walk into a Thunderbolt? Yeah, Rayquaza is just so ridiculously OP in this season of rank. Goodness, it's just a freaking cluster F of people like rushing to get moves off. It's like actually insane. How does Rayquaza survive that? A Mega Gyarados using a 4 times effective move on it. And it just is like, oh, I'm going to survive that. Even in the end, there's literally like 6 moves going off to hit me at once. It's so crazy. Yo, you're first on the EXP board. Let's go. That's funny. Spencer, do you have CA or do you just mainly play Brilliant Diamond? And also, yeah, like see, Salamence is about to get it. One shot. What the hell? Oh my god. It's another freaking Rotom. We just need... Me and the guy using Gyarados need to team up to take these Rotoms out. Get your move off. Alright, come in. Ice Fang, Ice Fang, Ice Fang. Hit it. How does that keep missing, dude? How did literally 3 moves in a row miss that Dragonite? This is so stupid. Waterfall? You just gotta keep running away from freaking Rotoms. I just have to freaking outlast it and hope someone else can freaking kill it, dude. Before I'm a sitting duck for Thunderbolts. God, this is insane. Someone take it out. My only hope is get into the air. There we go. Alright, Mega. Waterfall, I don't think he wants that. Get out of here, bitch. Let's go. Dude, how is that person with the Rotom running around? No one is touching them. These people are so bad, dude. They just let people with setup Pokemon run around untouched. Dude, why is no one even trying to take this person out? What are you retards doing? Run from this. You probably will and get away with it, bro. Dude, how is he just running around? No one is touching him. I don't know how this is possible. These people are so bad. Dude, no one can kill him. The fuck are you idiots doing? Ice Fang. Stone Edge. That's how you do it. You people suck. Jesus, dude. You just don't have Sword and Shield, Violet, and Mega Dimension. Oh my god, dude. I think Rotom is more OP than Rayquaza. Like, it's just so stupid, dude. They just run around, they're untouchable. Like, Rotom is the most annoying Pokemon in ranked this season, by far. And if you use a set of Rotom, your cheeks. Dude, what the hell is wrong with ranked right now? Why is it making me exit out 3 times? Oh, this person is an idiot if he's using a Rayquaza with, a Gyarados with Surf. That dude actually seems like he's really, really bad. Christ, dude. Alright, let's see what Aerodactyl can't do. Come on, Arrow. Let's just let people with Rayquaza get blue orbs and then not try to do anything to them, and they just run around untouched. That's like the smart way. Ice Fang? Alright, there's a Rayquaza. Oh, we're making Rayquazas run away. They can't handle it. We're winning right now. Barely. It's going to be close. Yeah, let's go Gyarados. Rarijuana, show them what you can't do. It's the first smart thing that person's done the entire match. Get a Stone Edge off. Dang, I couldn't send the Rock Slide in there. I think we still get the win. Did we get a solo win on this one? Or is someone going to snag a kill at the last second? Nah, they can't do it like me. Let's go. Another W. Dude, Rotom, it's like, this season just makes it unstoppable because another meta, like, at least the first day or two, I got to rank A the first day the season came out, and it was a lot of Gyarados. I noticed, like, the next couple days, Rotom came in, and then Gyarados, like, if it doesn't Mega, it's just a sitting duck for Thunderbolts. Because the way Thunderbolt works in ranked in ZA is you can hit people from really far away, so, like, and a lot of people in this game just play like pussies and they literally just run away and switch out. Like they spend the entire match running away. Like if they see you, they won't even come up and do a move. Like they just wait for someone else to come and all they do is just cheese BS. So if people use Thunderbolt because if someone's running away, you can just hit them. And Gyarados is literally a sitting duck. But yeah, I don't even know what... Here, I might go try to get... Let's try to get this Shalfa Gimme Ghoul for a little bit. I'm gonna do like 10 or 20. I have a 1 in 100 chance of getting a shiny Alpha Gimme Ghoul every time I go into this hyperspace. I can keep going in over and over. There's a guaranteed shiny in there every time. It's just I don't have any alpha power, so it's only a freaking 1% chance. And I've already gone in there probably like 50 times. Dang, one of those is an alpha, but that's not the one we need. But yeah, it's literally a 1 in 100 chance of it being an alpha. is in a premium ball. That would be pretty cool. Dude, I did a living Pokédex in Brilliant Diamond, and like I said, it was like 99% were in just regular Pokeballs. The only ones I couldn't were like from the Safari. Including every single legendary was caught in a Pokeball or a ball with the same catch rate as a Pokeball. There were like 2 or 3 I did in balls that matched their colors. Like I did a luxury ball for Giratina. A luxury ball was like made for a Giratina. Can you have the Shalfa? If I get the Shalfa Gimmighoul? No, dude, I don't have one. I can't just give it away. The only way I would give away a shiny is if I have like multiple of them. I'm not just gonna like grind for like hours for a shiny and then give it away. If it's a phase, if I get like a phase on something that I already have, then I don't mind giving it away because I don't really need multiple of the same one, but. But yeah, dude, it's like the amount of like RNG it takes to even get this hyperspace available is crazy. And then I have to grind the freaking DLC to get the berries. I just got super lucky that I didn't have to sit there and reset on like 20 donuts to get it. Like literally the first donut I tried to get was a sparkling 3 ghost, which is crazy. But the only problem is now I only have a 1% chance of it being a Shalfa, so I have to keep doing this over and over if I want Shiny Alpha Gimmighoul. And every time I go in there, there is one guaranteed Shiny, and that Shiny has a 1% chance to be Alpha every time. So we just gotta go in there until it rolls Alpha. There was one time earlier today where I went in there, because the Shiny that's guaranteed is always in the same spot where there's just 2 Gimmighoul there. It's always one of those 2. And I spawned in, and one of them was an alpha. I've only spawned in once where one of those 2 was an alpha. So it was 50-50, it just wasn't shiny. The shiny was the regular one. But dude, the shiny, it's so weird. Like, I can't tell literally a single difference at all from the shiny and the regular. What even is the difference in shiny Gimmighoul and regular Gimmighoul? I feel like there's not a difference. When you say its body, do you mean like the little thing that's inside of the treasure chest? Oh, I see. Okay, it's literally the inside is the only difference. That's funny. So everything else is the exact same. That's kind of crazy. Isn't Goldango like really good? Because whenever I see people using it in ranked, it's like very hard to do anything about. Yeah, I want to use one. Isn't the shiny Goldango though also like to where you barely can tell a difference? Shalfa Gimme Goal, you can come out now. We need that 1 in 100 Shalfa Gimme Goal, man. If only we had gotten like Alpha Power level 1 or level anything better than this. Honestly though, this has to be faster than re-rolling for a donut. Just 1 out of 100, like. Also, guys, I have a donut that I've been saving up for a special occasion. Should I use it tonight? It is a level 3 sparkling dragon, alpha level 3. So I can pretty much get any dragon that is in ZA shiny alpha if I want to. I don't know what I would use it on though. Because I definitely want to use it on a hyperspace with multiple dragons. I kind of want to save it up for a Bax Caliber hyperspace. But I don't think I can get that one until I get rid of this Gimme Ghoul one, because I believe that's one of the 5 stars. Or actually, you can get a Bax Caliber in less than a 5 star, maybe. If I do a Dragon 5-star zone, I'm gonna need to wait until I get this Shalfa Gimme Ghoul. Or should I just go ahead and catch Gimme Ghoul and then get a Shalfa Gimme Ghoul later? Or should I go ahead and try to get this 1 in 100 shiny Alpha Gimme Ghoul? Dude, I don't know. I kind of need this Shalfa. I'm so deep into the hunt, I don't want to give up yet. And the fact that it's only 1 in 100, like, it can't be that. It can't take that long. can you take Pokemon out of Legends ZA, put them into home, and then put them back in Legends ZA? Alright, I need to actually put all of my Pokemon, now that I have the whole dex, in home. So they get registered. And then I'm gonna put them back. Can you get a Alpha Scrafty? I only have one Alpha Scrafty. Pretty sure. Yeah, I only have one Alpha Scrafty. Yeah. You didn't need that to evolve, did you? Because it's got to hold an item. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to put all my Pokemon at home. Because once I put them all in home, I'm trying to get this shiny Volcanion soon as like a reward for finishing the dex. Can I move an entire box into home? Like, how does this work? Bro, do I have to move all of these one by one by one? There has to be a better way. Bro, I gotta pay to get more? Hold up. I might have to do this later. I'm gonna go to Repel app. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna go try my luck in the Safari. Yeah. I think it's technically still Safari Week for like another night. And since I'm just up on my luck, since I just finished the Shiny Living Dex, and I got the Shiny Psyduck from the Safari a couple nights ago, I'm gonna see if we can get a Kangaskhan or maybe Phase on a Nidorino. Because I have a trick that takes the Kangaskhan spawn rate from being like 4% to 9%. I was able to catch a Kangaskhan, a regular one, and if you lead with that in your party and you use a repel, it makes it like a 9% spawn rate. Dude, Shiny Mega Scrafty is pretty interesting. Like, with the hood on, it looks pretty cool. If we get a friggin' shiny Kangaskhan, I'm going to start trembling. Hold up. Save right here. Oh crap, I spent all my money on what's it called? I need to go sell something. I spent all my money on repels. Oh, there's the mark. Alright, now we're good to go. And we can just keep resetting. If we don't get anything, I'm gonna start tracking random encounters though. Yeah, dude, we just got one shiny dinosaur, crazy under odds. Maybe why not get a second one, right? All right. So here's the trick: you go into this patch of grass. I need Kangaskhan leading my party. Okay. And now we have a little place to chill. For some reason it lags every time you go up the stairs here. Does it do that every time you run up any stairs? It does kind of. I think it's supposed to be like slowing you down. But alright. And then you use a repel. And I'm going to be getting a lot of Nidorinos, Doduos, Paris. But I'm going to be getting twice as many Kangaskhan doing this. And it's crazy because Nidoran was originally one of the second shiny I was hunting. I just couldn't get it. I got a Spearow instead, and I rolled with it because it was 1 in 8K. But if I were to phase on a shiny Nidorino, like that's actually one of the Pokemon I wanted. That's another dinosaur. So let's see if we get the Shinosaur luck. I'm about to start counting on my Shiny Hunt app. Random encounter. Alright, let's get it. Crap, I meant to run. And yeah, it's crazy because you like in Fire Red, the way the Safari works is it doesn't count the time you're in there, it counts your steps. But if you just do this, where you just change your direction, it doesn't count as a single step, but it does trigger wild Pokemon. Honestly, any of the phases we get would be sick. I don't want to like speak it into existence for bad luck, but the only one, like probably the one I would be the least happy with would be a Shiny Doduo. See, there's already a Kangaskhan. But yeah, Shiny Doduo, just because I already have a Fearow and I'm already planning on getting an Aerodactyl, I don't need a third flying type. Dude, Scyther, it's like, that has to be an even lower percent than Kangaskhan from when I was in here like a couple days ago. That would be insane if we got a Shiny Scyther. I'm trying to have it where there's literally one patch of grass. Let's go. Yeah, I want to stand on one patch of grass by itself. I think it would just be funny. Dude, for the longest time in my life, I did not know that you could use cut like this though. Did y'all know that you can do this in the old games? I'm literally gonna just get one lucky patch of grass. Let's go, look at that, that's hilarious. I'm just gonna chill on this one patch of grass. But yeah, because I'm using the repel, all the Pokemon are going to be level 25 or higher. So, Kangaskhan now has a 9% spawn rate instead of a 4%. Makes it almost twice, more than twice as likely to get a shiny one. There's a Kangaskhan. Dude, how rare is it to get a male one, or is it even possible? Because I've literally only seen female Kangaskhan. I still cannot believe I got the freaking shiny Psyduck in 153 random encounters and caught it on the first ball. almost at 25 random encounters. That's 25 right there. You think only female? So they really don't have males? Because I just remember in the anime, I thought there still were some male Kangaskhan. Like, how do you have a species of only males? I mean, of only females? I don't know which one I would want more, honestly, the Nidorino or the Kangaskhan. Honestly, the Kangaskhan, just because it would be so rare, but the Kangaskhan catch rate is so insanely low that, like, you're almost guaranteed to fail it. Like, if you get a shiny Kangaskhan, that's only, like, first off, that's nearly impossible. The odds are just so ridiculously low when you factor in the spawn rate. But then you have to catch it. Which it's also insanely low odds to do that. You just made a 475 bitter donut and it's 5 stars. Dang. What do the bitter ones do? Don't the bitter donuts like affect how strong your moves are or like your defensive power is? 'Cause I know sour is like item power, sweet is shiny boosting. Yeah, I think bitter generally like boosts your attack or defense, which can be good for if you want to like go and do those rogue mega battles where you have to take out rogue megas and you get like 10,000 hyperspace surveys. It can be good for if you need to grind hyperspace points and you want to do like those battles really a lot faster.
Yo, you might get a Shelfa.
Do you have the charm yet? Because yeah, alpha level 2 or alpha power 2 is gonna make the odds of it being an alpha. Yeah, so the odds of getting an alpha are gonna come out to 21% when it's alpha 2. And shiny charm level 1, it's like 1 in 800 with the charm. I think it's like 1 in 3,000 without the charm. So it's still pretty rough odds, but it definitely helps. And hyperspace like increases.
Like there's just a lot of methods in hyperspace that make your odds a lot better. Dude, 3 levels, that's super close. I'm hoping those trade evolutions helped you out. When I did my trade evolutions back when I was going for the charm, it's crazy like how much that leveled me up, looking back. That's 60 random encounters. $67 encounters. 27. The odds we get a Kangaskhan the first time without the repel. Literally 4%. That's kind of crazy. Damn, that is 100 encounters. In only like 20 minutes. It's pretty quick.
No shinies yet, no. This is the friggin' big boy hunt. This is 1 in 8,192 odds. The encounters are pretty quick. Odds are very, very low though. Odds are stupid low. Oh no, you're saying you don't have any shinies yet in your hyperspace? Well, good luck. Your odds are actually better than mine. $105 random encounters. But yeah, we're getting a decent amount of Nidorino and Kangaskhan, and we'll take either of those. Honestly, any of these shinies would be really, really cool. What method are you using in the hyperspace? Are you doing like teleporters where you teleport back and forth? Because depending on the method, like you can't really do soft reset unless you do the soft reset and go to a backup save. And that's only if you like healed your Pokemon right before you went into the zone. Yeah, because usually in a hyperspace, the best methods are like gonna be if you can fly to the entrance over and over and over and spawn the Pokemon in just by them being close enough to the entrance to the hyperspace. Or there's certain Pokemon where there's like a teleporter where it'll take you over 70 meters away from Pokemon. So every time you like go from one teleporter to another, it will despawn all the Pokemon you're trying to get. And then you just take the same teleporter back and it will respawn all of them. And if it's one of those, then you can just save right before you start doing the teleports. And then once your donut gets down to where it's low in calories, you just reset, soft reset, and then you can get all those calories back and keep going that way. $114. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're doing, but if you're walking around, I'm gonna say your odds are gonna be like you're gonna want to find some type of method that like gets spawning in quickly. Alright, change of plans. I've been thinking about my all purple shiny team in Brilliant Diamond. And two of them were actually gifts to me. This was before I was really a big shiny hunter. The other four I hatched, but now that I think about it, I kind of want to hatch
these two shinies myself and not use two Pokemon that someone else got for me. So I'm going to start Masuda method hunting a perfect shiny Mudkip and a perfect shiny Spiel. And then I will have hatched all 6 of the team myself. And yeah, that's going to be the new project for a little bit. I'm going to have Fire Red shiny only. And I'm going to be completing my all purple Brilliant Diamond shiny team. Hatch, and I'm going to have all 6 of them be hatched from Masuda method eggs. Let's get it. I haven't done a Masuda hunt in a while. Brilliant Diamond action, let's go. It's not your shiny power. I don't know. It could just be like some hunts are quicker than others. Sometimes you get really lucky. Obviously, as you saw, like my second Chikorita was 2,407. The third one was 103. So you're gonna get wildly different odds. A lot of it is just RNG, which is out of your control. Bro, I can't even lie. I love Brilliant Diamond. F all the Brilliant Diamond haters. This game is freaking amazing. Get my side up, bro. Alright, how am I gonna do a shiny Mudkip hunt? Hold up. Yeah, dude, the shiny Psyduck was crazy. That's the one that I freaking got. A couple days ago. And honestly, it's crazy because right after I got that Psyduck, my luck completely turned around on all the other hunts. The Lucky Ducky, man. First ever Safari shiny.
I'm gonna get. Honestly. So yeah, Masuda is interesting. I'm just gonna start hatching eggs. With this Mudkip and my 4 and 4 IV Ditto. I want to get an adamant one eventually. Once I get an adamant Mudkip to hatch, I'm going to use that Mudkip and then put an Everstone on it. From that point forward, every Mudkip I hatch will be adamant. And then the IVs are going to just start getting increasingly better. And then once I hatch one with better IVs, like with nature, I'm gonna start getting Mudkips that have like 1 or 0 perfect IVs. Eventually, I'm gonna get lucky and get like one that has 2 or 3. Once I get like a Mudkip with 2 or 3 IVs, I'm gonna start using that one to breed with my foreign Ditto instead of the other one I was using. And then you just continue to do that until you get better and better and better IVs. I'm gonna show you guys though the end result of my other Masuda hunts. Because the thing is if it's gonna take like 2 or 3 or 400 eggs, by the time you get like 100 or 200 eggs, you almost have like a guaranteed like 3 or 4 perfect IV Pokemon. Sometimes you get like 5 perfect IVs. Like these are the ones I got from, I hatched these 4 and then these are their IVs. This one has 3 perfect IVs and fantastic speed, which is like it's basically perfect. This one literally has all 5 perfect IVs except for attack, which is like, and it's modest, which is insane. This one is adamant and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfect IVs. This one has 1, 2, 3 perfect IVs and fantastic. So it's like, you're just gonna get such a freaking good Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Mango? You went to sleep watching and you wake up. I love it. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot. Yes, dude, Mango, it's over. It's finally over. I can't believe it. We did it. I actually have an all-purple shiny team, but these 2 were given to me, and I would rather actually hatch them myself. So I'm going to try to hatch a shiny Mudkip, and then hatch a shiny Spiel. And then I'm going to raise the team, beat Cynthia with it. All-purple Brilliant Diamond team. Step 1 is just start hatching Mudkips until we get an adamant Mudkip. Then we can put an Everstone on it. Then we can worry about getting good IVs. And then hopefully we have an adamant Mudkip with like 3 or 4 good IVs. Start breeding that with our foreign Ditto. And then we'll have a 1 in 692 chance of a shiny adamant Mudkip with really good IVs. Problem is hatching eggs takes forever. The good thing though is the Masuda method makes your odds like 1 in 692, so a lot better. A lot better. This is Brilliant Diamond. It's a remake of the Gen 4 games. I have had some of my luckiest shinies ever, but this is the game that I got my first, like the version of the Safari, and this is called the Great Marsh. And I got my first ever shiny Safari Pokemon like a couple days ago. My most recent short that I posted is me catching this. And this is one of those that like can run away. And I just got insanely lucky and caught it first try. Honestly, this is the thing that brought me my freaking luck. I'm never going to evolve this because Psyduck Shiny is so much better than Golduck's. Like, this thing is freaking awesome. We're gonna try to turn this into a shiny adamant medkit. This was like this is probably my most lucky shiny I've ever gotten though. Yeah, I think you actually commented on it. No, I didn't want the freaking egg. God dang it, dude. It's so annoying. You literally have to hit no like 3 times. Now I just have to have an egg in my box unless I hatch it. Watch the egg that I just grabbed be shiny though. Yeah, the last hunt I did, this girl I know from the UK wanted a shiny Wooper. This is like the only hunt I've ever just done for someone. Because I was like, honestly, I think I can get it. And it was my fastest ever Masuda hunt. I got a shiny adamant Wooper and freaking 47 eggs. Now let's start hatching some eggs. Could you imagine if we get a shiny just like before we even get this hunt set up? Because right now, like we're just trying to hatch eggs until I get an adamant one, and then once I get an adamant one, if I give the Mudkip an Everstone, every single egg that hatches will be guaranteed to have an adamant nature. My other one has like a destiny knot, which makes it like guaranteed that like a certain number of IVs will be guaranteed from the 2. So yeah. Hold up, let me make some space. I gotta put all my shinies up and then get Huge Train out. Dude, something I did in this game that's crazy though, I used an ability patch, which it's like really hard to obtain an ability patch. You have to grind the battle tower like crazy. I think my friend actually gave it to me, but Heatran's hidden ability is Flame Body, which makes your eggs hatch twice as fast. So if you're ever gonna do a Masuda hunt, you gotta have Flame Body. You can either get like a Slugma, if you do have a freaking Heatran, like I do. Yeah, my Heatran is freaking a beast. Maxed out speed, special attack, and it has Flame Body. So yeah, this is my egg warmer. I named her Hades. And she's my egg warmer. She hatches my eggs literally twice as fast. You gotta love that. But yeah, you just do circles around this dude until he turns at you. And then there's a loop where you just go up and down. Like there's literally a straight line where you just go all the way up, all the way down, and you just keep doing this till you hatch your eggs. And what's nice is you can, like, once I get a Mudkip with an Atom in Nature, I can just have 5 Pokemon in my party and grab eggs, and then whatever egg I grab will go to a box full of eggs, and then I can just set up like 30 at a time. And then I can just get 30 eggs, and then I can literally grab 5 eggs at a time, put them in my party, and then you can do this loop. And if you like grab all 5 of your eggs at the exact same time, then all 5 of your eggs will hatch at the same time. So then you just do this freaking bike path over and over until your eggs hatch, and then you get 5 checks, and you just do that till you get a shiny. And you can also check their IVs, and you know, once you get one that has better IVs than the one that's already breeding, you can switch them, and that's how you basically get like a perfect shiny Masuda Pokemon. In like half an hour, you're gonna beat Maple Research. Bro, the floodgates are almost open for Mango. Oliver's close to getting a shiny charm too. I love that for you guys. It's gonna be a very different experience once you get that shiny charm. That freaking Wooper is about to hatch. Could you imagine if this Wooper egg that I accidentally grabbed that I didn't even want is just shiny? No. I still cannot believe when I got the shiny Wooper. I did a shiny hunt for someone else, a girl. And of course that one was my fastest Masuda hunt ever. It was 47 eggs. I have a short of that one too. I posted that a while ago though. Alright, and the first Mudkip is not shiny. Right now, though, we're basically just hunting for an adamant one. Because if we end up getting the shiny in like the first 5 or 10 or 20, like, we're not going to get the nature we want, and the IVs are just going to be eh. Which still would be awesome, it would be cool. But really, I just want an adamant Mudkip. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there's any way that a shiny can show up on the screen with more aura though than being hatched from an egg in Brilliant Diamond. Like, it is so sick when shinies hatch from eggs. Just because it's literally, it's like that's the first moment like anything ever knew it was a shiny, you know? Like, it didn't even exist. Like, no one knew it was a shiny until it comes out the egg. Hatching shinies is like, it's probably my favorite method of hunting. Just because you get such a perfect shiny too, and you can control it. Alright. Please, can one of these be an adamant Mudkip? Hold up. Can a Mudkip and a Quagsire breed together? Because I could just get a guaranteed adamant Mudkip. No, I'm just gonna have to keep doing this until I get. Let me check their IVs real quick. Oh, there we go. We already got a Mudkip with some perfect IVs. Yeah, already we just got from 1 perfect IV to freaking 3 in a batch of 4 already. Now we just need to get a freaking adamant out of these. Yeah, I don't speak much, but I just got lady just in dress. It looks terrible. That's funny. Sorry, I just saw that. It's like a half hour. Hey, that's sick. You hatched a shiny Goomy? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really ever do any of the fashion of the Pokemon games because they make it like they give like the girls like 100 times more options. So I'm just like whatever. I'm just trying to catch shinies and wreck people in battles. Yeah, I kind of just like the one that I used too because I got it as like a gift from the GameStop employee on the at the midnight release for Legends ZA. I told them that it was my first ever midnight release, and then they gave me this like scratch off code, which gave you the trench coat and pants. So like I had that outfit from literally like the first 5 minutes I started playing the game, which was kind of cool actually. And I have not changed my outfit at all. I think at one point I found like boots that like just go with the outfit or like pants, and I've literally worn that the entire game. Like every single short you see of me, everything is the exact same, my outfit. I think I changed my hair style in it like once, and then I realized that what I was doing. Alright, we have a whole batch now. Come on, can we get the adamant? We need that adamant mud kit. Once we get an adamant mud kit, we slap an Everstone, and then it's off to the races. Shiny hunt time. Oh my God. It's the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Don't copyright me, YouTube. Don't copyright me now. Yeah, Oliver, your freaking outfit is pretty sick. I can't even lie. The hair is pretty dope too. Yeah, I might have to get some swag in that game or something. I have like millions of dollars and I've never gotten any clothes. It's kind of funny. Yeah, now that I feel like I pretty much beat the game, I might need to do that. Dang, while I'm playing Brilliant Diamond, I might as well honey up some trees. I'll do that later. Okay, where'd it go? Imagine we just get a shiny adamant mud kit without using the Everstone. Like while we're trying to get the adamant, it just comes in as adamant and shiny. That would be insane. Alright, is that all 5? Oh, there's still one more. Yeah, every single batch of 5 we go through, we have a 1 in 5 chance. We get a 20% chance of getting an adamant, which is the nature we need. Every batch of 5.
start counting these up though, because this is still 9 Mudkip hatch total. I do want to know the exact number it takes for me to get the shiny. But these are affected by Masuda because they are being bred with a foreign ditto from like Spain or somewhere. So every one of these Mudkips has a 1 in 692 chance of being a shiny. Which is kind of crazy. Dang, we got 2 girls. Alright, no adamant. Let's check out their IVs though, see if we got any with like really good IVs. Do a little switcheroo on the... That one has the best attack, so we're gonna... That's what we really want. We want the attack to be the best instead of special attack anyway, so... No, not... Hold up, let me just check. I can't remember what perfect IVs my Ditto has. Yeah, it's from freaking Spain. Oh, its attack is perfect. The only perfect ones he doesn't have is speed and defense. Did any of these Mudkips have perfect defense? Probably not. So yeah, that's what's going to take a while. It's going to take a while for us to get the lucky roll of getting a Mudkip with the perfect defense IV, but eventually, if this hunt goes on for a while, we'll definitely get it. Alright, we'll release this one. We do another batch with these, and you just want to slightly improve each batch. Dang, I'm about to run out of freaking money. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, quick break, be right back. Alright, let's do another batch. They need more boy hairstyles. Yeah. Yep, I agree with everything that you guys just said. Speaking of purple, we're trying to get a little purple shiny Mudkip. Oh shoot. Forgot I gotta grab the eggs from our boy. Oh shoot, and I forgot that we have an egg already that I need to grab from my box and hatch. It's funny how like sometimes it just takes so much longer than others for the egg to generate. Wait, you think if you leave the Pokemon in there too long, the weird lady will eat them? Are you talking about the lady in the nursery? If I leave like my eggs in there? I hope not, man. I had my Ditto in there for like months, and I guess it's still fine. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I have an answer for a Shalfa Water Pulse Gumi. Shiny Alpha Water Pulse Gumi, I might just have to give you the win on that one, buddy. For real. We just need one adamant mudkip, that's it. Once we get an adamant mudkip, every Pokemon from that point forward will be guaranteed to be adamant. And when we do get the shiny, it will be adamant. Unless we get really lucky and get the shiny before that, then it's just a roll of the dice.
Yeah, max them out is the way to go. Whenever you do need to do that, I'm sure that you have probably accrued like, you know, some experience using it, so you can just reset its stats completely. If you go to the Rust Syndicate office, they'll clear away the stats, and then you can EV train it, hyper train it, all that from that point. Because it's an alpha though, it already has a guaranteed 3 perfect IVs, so you're only going to need to use like 2 bottle caps. Please, can one of these be an adamant? Can we just go ahead and get that out of the way? Wouldn't that be nice? I think that's the whole batch. Still no adamants. heart you just got half knocked out by a level 4 Pidgey with Hyper Beam.
Dude, that's what's funny about today. Like, some of the most random Pokemon just have like insane moves. Was it an Alpha Pidgey? Hyper Beam is wild. And I'm also I'm at the stage of the game where I have the Canary plushes to where I barely take any damage. I forgot like how early in the game, like 1 or 2 moves and you're cooked. If a Pokemon hit you, especially if an Alpha Pokemon hits you. I remember when the game first came out, and people would see Alpha Magikarps, and they would be like, "What are you gonna do? You're a Magikarp. Like, you only know Splash." And then they knew, like, freaking Hydro Pump, and you would have an Alpha Magikarp coming at you using Hydro Pump on you. People were like, "Dude, this is crazy." A golden bottle cap will hyper train all 6 of any Pokemon stats. So I would probably save that for a Pokemon that you could use, like, that's a mixed Pokemon. Like, you could use it with physical or special attack. Because if I'm going to use a Pokemon and I'm just going to max out one or the other, then I just use bottle caps and leave the stat that I don't care about not hyper trained. But yeah, gold bottle caps are pretty cool. Hyper trains every single stat on a Pokemon. Yeah, and if you just really love a Pokemon, like your Gumi, you can just go bottle cap it. That way it's like, you know, perfect. And I mean, Gumi, you could use as special, I mean, you could use it as physical. So if you wanted to build a physical build or a mixed build, you definitely could. So yeah, you can use your gold bottle cap on Gumi. Just make him the freaking best Gumi like ever made. Wait, is that all 5? It is. Yes! We got a freaking adamant one. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, we got an adamant Mudkip.
So now we can just slap an Everstone on it. Alright, now we are going to get a guaranteed adamant every time. Oh shoot, and it has 4 perfect IVs. That's really, really good. Okay, bet. We already have a 4 perfect IV Mudkip with Adamant Nature. This is going well. Alpha, it makes a difference in terms of like when they're in the wild, and it also makes a difference in terms of they come with a guaranteed at least 3 perfect IVs, and they come with their HP. Their HP stat is always like fully EV trained. So let's say you catch an alpha Pokemon and you want to hyper train and EV train it. To EV train it, like let's say you want to have perfect HP anyway. Let's say I get a shiny alpha Gumi, and I want to hyper train it to have perfect special attack. I would only have to give it 26 calcium to max out the special attack. The HP would already be maxed out. Yours, if you want to hyper train it, you're probably going to have to give it a fresh start and erase all of its stats, because it's going to have perfect HP, but if you've used it in battle, it's going to have like all over the place with the other stats. So if you want to max out the special attack and the HP, you're probably going to have to wipe it from scratch and then give it 26 HP up, 26 calcium. But yeah, in the future, for future reference, if you get an alpha and it's a shiny, you can just hyper train with, or you can EV train the attack or the special attack by giving it 26 calcium or 26 protein, and then boom, it has max HP and max special attack. Alright, I'm gonna hatch one just so we can be at an even number. I've now seen 19 Mudkip. I'm literally just gonna get one egg, then hatch it. And that way I can test out exactly how many steps it takes to hatch an egg. Alright, so we have the egg. I'm gonna see exactly how many steps it takes to hatch a Mudkip. And then this will put us at 20. Okay, I might be done. But yeah, enjoy your food, enjoy your day, man. I'm probably fixing to wrap it up though. We freaking did it. We finished the Shiny Living Dex. I appreciate you for being a part of it, man. Couldn't have done it without you. You were one of the original people. You were the first person to ever comment on any of my streams or any of my shorts, as far as I remember. So I appreciate you. Good luck with getting that shiny charm. And it's only just begun. We're gonna keep it rolling. And
try to do cool new stuff every week.
forgot to grab eggs. I'm just riding up and down for no reason. Yo, W. So hard. Yo, you caught Yveltal? Heck yeah. Hold up, dude. I'm watching someone else's stream. They just got a shiny Safari. I'm gonna get right back into mine. But I gotta freaking watch this person catch a Safari Pokemon really quick. And then I'm right back into getting this mud kit.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, what's going on? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. He caught it, by the way. He caught his shiny. It was a shiny Sunkern. Alright, I'm probably gonna hatch like 10 more eggs and then go to sleep. We made such good progress tonight, though. We finished the Shiny Living Dex. I was able to get my Adamant Mudkip, which is like half the battle. So I got the Adamant Mudkip. Every single Mudkip we hatch from now on will be Adamant, with a 1 in 692 chance of being a shiny. So the odds are really good. It just takes a lot of time to get them. But what I love about Masuda Method is I'm going to have a guaranteed Adamant Pokemon. And let's say it takes like 100 or more eggs. It's going to be a really good like IVs by the time we get there. Oh my gosh, I just heard the part of the stream where I yelled. That was me watching the dude catch his Safari Shiny. Yeah, the first ball he threw, it popped out, and then it just stayed there watching him. And then he caught it on the second ball. Alright, we got one more egg to hatch. What the heck? Now they're... Okay. I'm gonna start loading boxes or eggs into the boxes too. I'll probably only do 10 for now though, because out of these 10 eggs, we're probably going to end up getting a Mudkip that has better IVs.
But yeah, right now I'm basically just looking for a Mudkip with best defense or best speed. It's gonna take a while to get one of those, or it could take a while, because we're breeding with a Ditto that has all 4 perfect IVs except for defense and speed. So if we get a Mudkip that has one of those, then we'll breed that one until we get a Mudkip that has both. And eventually, if we can get a Mudkip that has perfect speed and defense IVs, then we're really cooking. Because you mix that one with that Ditto, and it's gonna be just really good IV, bunch of good Pokemon hatching. But yeah, eventually I can get a box just full of 30, and then that way whenever one egg hatches, all 5 will hatch at the same time, and it just makes it a lot better. Much smoother process. Ooh, shoot. Honestly, I'm not sure if I can do it right now just because I am about to go to bed, and I gotta like switch my games out to do it. Like I have to open the Switch up and like take the cartridge out. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. Would you be able to wait till tomorrow? I'm sorry, dude. I'm tired. I've already done like 5 trades on stream today, and yeah, I've been going like 6 hours. It's freaking 4 a.m. where I am, and I am probably about to go to bed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, you saw me get the one. It was like maybe 5 or 6 tries. If I were you, I would just go to Lysander Labs, save, and then I would just continue to knock it out and throw Ultra Balls until you get lucky. You should get it within like 20 Ultra Balls maybe. It's annoying, but... Yeah, it's now 25 Mudkip total. this one forever. That's how you do it. You can grab 5 at once. It's crazy though, because if you get the whole bag filled up, honestly, I'm going to go ahead and load up 30. We're going to load up 30 eggs. I'm going to load up 30 eggs, hatch these 5, and we're going to call it a night after 30. And then we'll start with the next 30 on stream tomorrow. We're gonna do these 5. I'm just gonna go ahead and load up like another 20 or so into my box, and then that's gonna be it. Yo, you got the freaking Xerneas or you got the Beldum? I don't know which one's freaking harder to catch. It's probably about the same. Nice, Xerneas. There you go, dude. Xerneas is really good in ranked. Really, really good. Yeah, Yveltal you can actually use this season. So I'll put some 30. I just need to grab 14 more eggs, then I'll have a full box. Shiny Sandy Belto. For God's sake, you caught Metang again. I got Beldum. Dude, let's freaking go, man. I forget the freaking mission for Zygarde, but yeah, you just got to do a little bit more story and you got it. That's if I remember right. Wait, so when did you get online today? Like you can officially trade now? Alright, I gotta grab 6 more eggs. Yeah, this is the part that's a little annoying, but once you get all your eggs, it makes the hunt so much easier. Because that's 6 batches. Do I only need like 1 or 2 more now? 3 more. 3 more eggies. We got a full box. Alright, boom. That is, I believe, 30 eggs loaded up. Yep. I need to save. I can't lose all this freaking progress. Alright, I'll do 1 more batch. I'll do 1 batch and then we're gonna call it a night. Whenever you need the trade evolutions, let me know. I could probably help you out with those. I was able to do, I think, like 2 for Oliver today. You guys are both about to get the Shiny Charm, so huge dub on that.
many steps does it take to get these boys to hatch? Oh, you already got them all. That's what's up, dude. What else do you even need to do for your to get to level 50? Now that you got the 100 battles. It's about 2,400 steps. Alright, last batch of the night. Okay. Nice. Come on, can we get a lucky freaking Kipper to end the stream? We got 3 more. They're guaranteed to be adamant. 1 in 692 shot at being a shiny. We're doing Masuda method and Brilliant Diamond. I think this is the last one, or we maybe have 2 more. Alright, and with this mud kit, we are going to put a ribbon on the stream. That is it for the night. We achieved our goal. We got not only a shiny Fennekin earlier today, but we got a shiny Chikorita in zone 20. Shiny Fennekin was 91 soft resets. The shiny Chikorita, we only saw 103 compared to the previous Chikorita, which took 2,407. The Shiny Living Dex is over. It's complete, my first ever one. $227 out of 227. This was the moment that officially capped it off. Huge shout out to everyone who is here to be a part of it. And that was the final boss. It is now officially over. I really appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you so much, Mango, for hanging out. I hope you get your shiny charm soon. Thank you, Spencer, Oliver, Ayano, Tom, Shiny Bulba King. Z-Caps is in here as well. Huge shout out to everybody. But yeah, that is going to be it for the night. And yeah, I honestly might not stream tomorrow just because I've been streaming so much and we finally got it. If I do, just keep keep your eyes out in the Discord for a notification. Keep your eye out on YouTube for the notification. And with that, I do have to put a ribbon on it. Thank you guys so much. Could not have completed this challenge without you guys. And I will see you guys soon. Good luck with the Zygarde, Mango. Keep cooking on the Shiny Charm. But yeah, I'm over here in America, so I am about to fall asleep. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Peace out.